Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more gold mining simulator. Almost got me on that one. Almost reverted back. Didn't get quite as much as I wanted to done today. Finished off the waterfall over there. Did all my drilling of the map area. This is the map we've got. We've got some nice squares in here. Some nice 3,000 chunks. And I've been, so far, I've bulldozed most of the stuff I plan on deleting. So, who we got here today? We've got quite a lot of active chatters today. Nuke, Spy, DJ, Juta, Banfus. Hello everyone. Sorry, just catching up on chat there. So how is everybody? I haven't actually looked at the leaderboard all day. Let's take a look. So obviously I dropped a bit because I've been, once I did all the digging, I've been bulldozing. Oh, man's up on there, nice. Yeah, that's fine, Spy. Good luck. It's all good, dude. I think the last thing I had to do was fuel up. Yeah. I stopped to go, you know, do real life stuff for a couple of hours. So we may not get the tier 5 set up today, but I do still plan on testing the Frankenstein with the wash plant, with the mini wash plant, before they fix it. Hello old man, congrats on your top 10, dude. Come on. I tried to bite up a bit too much there, didn't I? That was it. Hold on. Let me check something on my Steam friends list to contribute towards this conversation. Grinder is still called Grinder. The Grinder Dell is still Grinder Dell. I know this because he's on my Steam friends list, so it's exactly as it would say on Steam. stuck on a bit of spine. Can I flatten it? There we go. Oh crap, oh man, I forgot to put that thing in the description that I spoke to you about. Sorry dude. I'll try and remember next time. I hope the Discord bit helped you out though. Nice. I wouldn't mind giving. I'd like to give it a try, but I don't even know how to drive a car. Let alone any heavy machinery. Do you link your Discord in your descriptions, old man? He might do one day. No, the day he'll tell us all is the day that most people have figured it out. Hello Phil, welcome dude. I was just thinking if you don't, maybe that's why. And not everyone's going to use it, of course, but it's good to keep interactive with people. It helps. Do you know what? I have no idea what my playtime is. I left the game running last night. When I went to bed, I didn't close it down properly. I was downloading something, so I left my computer open to download overnight. It was very, even with my download speed, very big file. I didn't shut the game down properly. Well, this game used to be brighter. But I had my settings had it brighter than this. Well, no, my theory still stands. He's actually part cyborg, and he doesn't eat or sleep. He just has to recharge, and he keeps himself plugged in all the time. So he's got like no downtime on the game. That's what I think it is. He's R2 Digmore. Instead of R2D2, R2 Digmore. At least you guys are being civil about it. Probably not going to actually bulldoze the main gold squares. As much as I would love to. This is just me deleting a good chunk of the dirt so that it makes it easier to dig it out. Hey Sigma, currently losing your mind with all the chain snaps trying to place equipment. I get that one. That's why I lose the chains as soon as I can. I mean, I can place everything without chains. It just takes a little longer. So I normally do my sluice runs, my jigs, and my trommel with chains. Then everything else I just do by lifting it up using the excavator's arm. Like you would hold an arm under your box under your arm in real life, kind of thing. I'll just pick it up and move it. I would show you right now, but I haven't skipped any time for workers yet, and I want to do that before I rent my equipment. How do you even start that bulldoze job? From the front. Literally just at the front here. Get your blade set. Dig in. Once you get to the back, you can then start for, cutting into the sides a little bit at a time. Nook, I think he did what I was doing yesterday. Using the mini to get some extra money in the waterfall. All I've drilled is this. And I got I don't think I even passed 50 ounces from drilling. And if he was doing it the way I'm doing it, he was getting magnetite as well to upgrade. I've got all my second tier upgrades at the blacksmith already. And I haven't had my tier 5 on claim yet. And if he used the mini plant with main gold pay, all we had to do was draw a couple of squares until he found it. Technically it's not spoiling your tactics, it's what I did yesterday. Apart from the main gold pay. That's just speculation. Tried to tell me yesterday how fast it was. You was 4th yesterday morning, took a look and they 77th. Ouch. I was in top 10 briefly yesterday. All my money up there is from the right, look, right. That score, 1,475 ounces. That's been with the new mini wash plant. In the hog pan area and the waterfall. Hey, Bucks. The gold I got so far, that was from 1,000 ounce squares. I haven't dug any of my good ones yet. Yeah, we had similar, very, very similar setups. Like the gold maps were almost identical in layout, um, but the gold per squares were different last time. This is the one I got now. And let's pick a random square. 3, 3, 4, 6 has 33, just shy of 34,000. 3,400. It looks like your one. Right, in a minute, I'm gonna want to uh, skip some time to get my workers. But before I do you want me to do my mini wash plant now? I suppose I really need to do the rest of this before I get my workers, don't I? I don't know if I want to remove all of this, but it makes it difficult for the actual mining down below this level that I'm currently sitting at. I really need to sort out my music. At the moment I'm still playing it from in-game and stuck with moments like this. No sound. Or slow bit. Music turns up. That's why I created my own previously. No, dude, we're so low. So low down the board you can't even see us. Yeah, he does have a lot of time on his hands at the moment, Nuke. That helps him out. Have I broken the music or something? There we go. Yeah. He's like literally asking. He's asking every possibility, isn't he? He hasn't asked you yet if you've paid. I was going to go a little. Did you hire an escort to dig for you while you sat there and watched? I think that's one of the ones he hasn't asked you yet. I'm actually slower with the front end loader than I am the excavator. Damn it. I wasn't trying to do that. I know it's not entirely even. It doesn't have to be. This is all going to be removed at some point. Well, I could literally dig it all down deeper. Just with the bulldozer. Right, so that one and that one I'm not going to process. They'll just be deleted. These three I will take on. So if I do this... Okay. I want to try this mini wash plant idea with the Frankenstein. See how that plays out. Probably about an hour. Hour and a half maybe. But it would have taken longer to remove that much just using the front end loader to delete the dirt on the slope. Yeah, but old man is a YouTuber, so cat's out the bag if he uses your methods. Oh, well, what am I then? I've just read it all out on my channel. What am I if not a YouTuber, huh? I'm not a real YouTuber. Oh, cheers. Is that because I don't have a real YouTuber's graphics card? Is that what you're saying? I was reading it as it was going down. You were probably more intent on what you were typing to realise what you'd heard. You know, I'm not going to need the pumps anymore. To move everything over. That doesn't matter. I didn't mean to pry it that far, but that doesn't matter. Stay. Oh, man's right. It because of how many times you do it. Say you earned an extra. You changed methods and it earned you an extra. I don't know, 10 ounces an hour, right? That'd be an in-game hour, of course. That's 240 ounces a day, which over time adds up to even more. I know this looks like I'm just messing around. I don't mind testing some stuff out a little bit at the beginning here. I'll have to play some catch up, but I don't mind doing that. Not right off the bat, people are going really hard, they're refreshed. I like to just try to go at the same pace for a little while, so I don't burn out mid-season. I'm just going to do this for a little bit. I'm not going to do it all stream. I'm going to do a few buckets worth. A, it gave me a tiny bit extra money, and B, we'll kind of know what its limits are and what we can do with it, at least at the moment, before they change anything about them. I'm really slow when I have to pull like up, over and in like that. I'm a lot faster using the Franks and open pit method. That's my fastest method of digging, is open pit. Bit janky, but it works. Oh, I have come up with a way that stops you from losing fuel the second you turn these things on. Well, actually, no, not quite that way, but if you let them run dry like I have here, as soon as you fill them up, they instantly start working. So, like, the very first 1% is maximum of all they would rob off you if they rob anything at all. Oh, before I can do this, before I can position them, I'm going to need to get my Franks. Frank or Franks. I don't know how, where I'm going to be placing them exactly, so. I'll try out with just a one. see how we go. Consoles are still broken. Let's see if this skin actually works. My last leaderboard one, I had the best season ever one, didn't work with them. No. Well, it seems like Juta was okay with you asking, dude, so it's all good. But I do appreciate you being tactful about it. You being my chat and all. Did everyone see the notice that GMS posted today about the mini DLC? The apology notice. Hey, Miner, how you doing? Yes, it did. It started Thursday. Oh, you didn't see it, Zim? Yeah, let me give you guys a little... As CEO, I would like to take responsibility for the current state of our DLC mini mining machines. Recently, our small team has been working relentlessly to finish the rebranding, consoles update and the DLC. We really wanted to give our players the much anticipated new content that you deserve. Unfortunately, the DLC deviated from our standards and the community's expectations, as we gave into to the time pressure and fixed marketing deadlines. Nothing justifies us for the low ratings of the add-on, but we will do our best to avoid similar situations with future content. We take it as a personal challenge to polish the DLC as soon as possible. Yeah, at least they're saying something. Honestly, though, I wouldn't want them to change this the way this DLC's work. Yeah, not the DLC itself, but these these work great on the leaderboard to replace drilling. Oh, whoops! I didn't realise it was facing the other way. So, how well do you guys reckon this is going to work? I meant this idea here. Spy. It's close enough. Oh, I need to go to the shop. Or I can say screw it. No, I was putting 2 in one go yesterday. I'm using the Franks to do it now. I'm going to see how that works. I do. My main goal is to try to at least get on the leaderboard. I won't lie about that. But I don't care if I'm first or 10th. And if I'm on one or both. I mean, you know, if I'm doing really well on one, I might try the other just as a personal goal, like he's saying there. But as long as I can maintain a comfortable lead on the leaderboard, you know, it's a win for me. I'm not greedy about it. Now this isn't going to be super fast digging either. Just not quite the open pit that I like. Can you not play it? Squarish. Yeah, I know. That was an annoying one. He did accuse you of cheating. No, you were there, weren't you, Tutor? So I was explaining how you don't cheat. Or how the person who it was is in my chat and he doesn't cheat. Oh, geez, that sucks, dude. Hopefully they'll get it fixed soon. Well, the first bit of this dirt isn't really going to be all that great. It's like that. Actually, do you know what? Maybe we'll push over a section or two. That's still looking to be dead though, isn't it? Well, I bought and installed the DLC before I started the Leaderboard save spy, so I have mine instantly available. Hopefully that'll be okay. I got rid of my worker, so this is going to be as fast as the thing can move. And apparently I'm going to be spilling a lot. Let's make sure that's lined up. Oh, I think it fills one up this way until it's ready. Until it's full. Then it will empty out and... At least that's the way it's looking. Alright, have they got water? No. Let's go turn that valve. Then all I need to do is refuel them and they should automatically start up. Shame we can't keep an eye on the thing as it does it, but... Right, now how fast does it deal with the dirt? Ooh. So maybe it's the best use with the front end loader, like where you're not a constant stream on the belt. I mean, granted, I haven't actually tried this with the mobile wash plant, so I don't know how quickly the mobile wash plant would process this dirt either, like this. It is annoying that it's only going into one side. Well, we have our answer there. It's not really worth it. The best way to be able to do this... Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, sorry. Best way to be able to do this would be to fill up the crank and sit there manually turning the belt on and off and switching it back and forth. I don't even think it's worth running, to be honest. It'll be mostly crap stuff. But every little ounce is going to be helpful, so... No. I'm just going to throw that bucket away, I think. Well, that was a waste of the last, what, 30 minutes? Right. But it's leasehold Arnold. Because I am too lazy to sell them all, and I don't want them hanging around in my storage, so... No, I need the fuel tank. I don't know why that one went. Oh, Old Arnold is 4 machines as well. Oh, crying out loud. Didn't mean to click on that. Out of curiosity, can this one actually get into the hog pan? We know the small one can. We've done that yesterday. Ah, only just not. And you can't lift yourself up. Okay. Well, that wasted time and money. Quickest way to have done this would have been to transfer these to OA as well. Then again, all those little machines I just sent there will be in the way of the sell point. But now we know. People know for future. They didn't give a best season. Also, maybe they replaced the best season ever skins on the ones that you won them on. Okay. I can't waste that money to make it the Cougar yet, especially when it's going to be returned at some point. But the Cougar shall return one day. Oh, crap. My bad. This is the easiest side to start. If there is such a place. I don't know if I can actually bring myself to do all this right now. See how difficult it gets trying to get down there. Should have kept the excavator around. Yeah, screw this for now. I'll get that done tomorrow. Let's set up the plant. Well, get my workers first. Skip a year for my workers. I already have. The only thing I haven't sold is the wash plants, and I couldn't be bothered, so I transferred them to OA. Just to get them out of the way. I wasn't looking what was right in front of me. That was my bad. No, I shouldn't do. These, I don't think these have the workers on them. I don't have those three. Those two over there, the mini wash plants, are the only minis I have. I don't have the other three anymore. Can you see any of your gold on the friends list? Which one are you? You have to remind me. Yeah, I'm only on the first claim because the tent is right next to the trailer. Oh, nice. A level 40. I'll talk to you later, Juta. I've had an idea about when that sort of stuff happens. Something that might help. Or was that too quick? No. I'm not going to get my workers as quickly as I usually do. We're already in summer. Uh, 6 days. 4 days. Oh, Magic ISO, that's it. No. You're not up here yet. Are you on DLC or no DLC? Ugh. I feel dirty just hiring a 12%. Or just thinking about hiring it. Another 2 days. Okay, so next one is a bit of a distance away. Might have to skip year 2 as well. We've got 10 days now for one. Score. Low voltage power cable. 24% discount. Trouble roller. Getting all the great ones now, guys. God, just think of the training costs if it was real life, like that lower skill level. You have access to the Frankensteins in your game then, yes? I don't know why I'm not seeing you then. That's better. That helps make up the difference a little bit. 6 days for a couple. Yeah, what position are you on the leaderboard? Maybe that will help. And for example, is Accelerate, that guy number 1, is he on your list as well? Nice. That one kind of looked like Rick. Almost looked like Rick Ness, like the early years. Or to have it. One day. or 3 of them. Your position 205. Are you on like a really big lag? I read this out the second you typed it. I'm guessing that's yes to accelerate being on there. Two more days, 3 more days, 6 more days. Well, if I just sleep now till permafrost time, unless somebody wants to work for me, of course. Don't think there was a hidden message in there. It goes lower, doesn't it? Yeah. I've only got 13 workers. I need more, and I've got the money to skip more, so. Did I get the hotel unlocked yet? I did not. Just realised my fuel level. You know, I've not grabbed any story pieces yet, and the fuel is down to $7.50 a gallon. Usually it's up like $11 a gallon or something similar. Oh no, wait, I might have grabbed a couple, but not enough to drop it like that. Like the blacksmiths, I don't even think I got any at the hotel. Oh no, maybe I did. So just a blacksmith and a hotel then is all I've gotten. The hell? I don't care about those stats, they were bad stats anyway. How's that for a parking job? Got 3s and 5s to go for the next upgrades. I normally get about 25 workers, roughly. But if I get some that are better than the others, then yeah, I'm going to replace them. I think that's an upgrade now, isn't it? Oh, no, one more day. Oh, no, there it is. I was wrong. One day and 2 days. I am Gabriel. I am on Leaderboard right now. Oh, nice. Tempting. I left my gear out over the winter, so... not very good. I haven't actually done anything with a full wash plant yet. I've just been testing out the new mini stuff. I'll show you in a minute what I've done. So just using the new mini wash plant trailer thingy, I've done 1400 ounces. That wasn't too bad. I've barely done any drilling this time round. And the next time round, if this mini wash plant's still as good, it won't take me as long to climb up like this. It was just before I was testing things out here and there, so it's taking a lot longer. It would have been faster this time round to drill, but it's more fun this way at least. He's in this chat right now, Gabriel. We was having this discussion with someone else earlier. He plays legit. He has a lot of time on his hands and he knows the meta strat. And we'll just leave it at that, if that's okay, because there was a bit of an argument about it earlier. Or almost a full-on argument. Yeah, I know it is. You should have seen his score last season. But he does have a YouTube channel and he has like a video up about it. So. think 150k more? What, the last year was? No. Oh, no. Last season? Doesn't like to single with the gamepad. 500k ounces last season. His seasonal was 286k. Catch you later, Spy. Eight days. 10 lots. 4 days. 6 days. 4, 6, 8 and 10. No, not off the top of my head. Accelerate, if you want to reveal who you are in chat, that's up to you. Feel free to, if you do want to, if you have no problem with it and you want to give the YouTube name, feel free. I'll allow it. I don't know if the name in chat is the main YouTube channel for that person or not, so I've lost track. Oh no, I agree. But I haven't watched it on principle. I like to play my own game. Like my own play style. I think he said earlier it's like obviously open pit, daisy chaining, Franks and front end loader. Which I'm pretty slow at using. I'm faster with the excavator myself. Okay, one more. $21 workers. I want at least 4 more. APU. That's fine, Gabriel. Sorry this is a bit dull right now. You know, after all that faffing around and wasting money testing stuff, I might end up having to get a loan again. Anyway, like I normally do. Although I do normally skip 1 year, do a little bit of mining to get some money back, then skip another year. So this time round I've obviously skipped 2 years straight like I used to back with the bigger nugget cap kind of money. I'm going to have at least 7 workers ready to go when we get there. So admittedly that is going to suck a little bit. I might end up having to do another year's worth of skipping later down the line. Two days, 4 days. Oh my god, it's Tony Beats. We've unlocked Tony Beats. Well, someone said there's something about rarity. That would be a rare character. But, if that was the case, but I'm not seeing any difference here. That's quite funny though, I like that. We've got legit got someone. All the others were like, that kind of looks like Parker, or that kind of looks like Rick. This one is obviously Tony Beats. No doubt. Which is strange, because it's not Gold Rush related anymore. Or at least it's not supposed to be. Hold on. I've got to take a screenshot here. I'll post that later asking why Tony Beats is still in the game. 'Thanks autosave. Two days. No. This late in, I am not taking a 11% worker. Screw that. One day, 7 days, 5 days, 4 days, 6 days, 7, 6. So this last 10 days or so, we're going to be upgrading quite a lot to second tier. Whoa. The hell is going on with my FPS? Twenty FPS, what the hell? Still going. There we go, that fixed it. I do feel like my FPS has been better so far this season than it was last time. So maybe they have improved stuff. One day, okay. Ooh. That's tempting. You know what? 3 buckets. $2,869. If it's cheaper than that on the final day, we'll swap it out. 2,869. Oh, I hate that. It's ready to be upgraded, but it won't upgrade till tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice. Is that the one I'm going for? Yeah, it is. Well, we are almost halfway. We're like 40% of the way towards getting the card. Did you guys see my Tony beats? He works for me. King of the Klondike works for me. There he is. I find that so funny. I don't know, Fanfus, that seems like a lot harder to do with an FEL. Putting 2 Franks side by side. You'd have to fill one up whilst it's switched off. Then fill the other, then output them together, but it still takes just as long. You had Tony last season. I might have to make Tony my foreman. I think that's probably the best bet. He won't take shit from anyone. And he'll make sure the work gets done. No, I'll take that one on. Why not? Right, does anyone need a last minute level up to tier 2? Yes. Yes. Alright, so it was 28.67 or something like that. Okay, yeah, so we had the better deal. Alright, 2 of you. 1 of you. Rent it for now. Rent. I'm going to outright buy that because I've already got one that I own itself. Rent it for $17. Costs more to bloody ship it. You need 2 of these. Rent the trommel. The Great Glacier Creek. And the gravel pump. We've got that already. Rent that. And that. Grand total of 87,000. Yeah, get a trailer. I might have to get a loan again. But it won't be as big as normal. Nice. That was a really decent discount. 6. Yeah, 6. 4 of these. Oh, and a trailer. Ugh. Suppose I better set up here. Use the keyboard and mouse. Oh, I hate when it does this. Actually, these ones can go second. 3, 4, 5, 6. On the plus side, I've already got a mag separator and a wavetable on claim. So I don't need to worry about pushing them in. I've got the 2 fat hoses already, or huge, or whatever they're called, the blue ones. I've got 1 splitter already, 1 big splitter. So I can save a little bit of cash and trunk space, or truck space, whatever you want to call it. Right, so I need 12 of these. Well, actually, no. Minimum of 24. It is 6 in each, isn't it? Yeah. 12, 24. Can I get 36? Actually, 48 is 4 sets, so I can go back to what I was doing last season. This is going to play havoc with my FPS for a little bit. That's a lot of miners, Moss, I'm not going to lie. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done. I've got 2 of these already. I think I've got 1 of these, 2 of these. One, two, three, four. I'll grab 1 just in case. Then I'm going to need 4. No, I've got 4 of these already. And I've got a splitter for them. So that's good. I think I've got 1 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. Gonna need 6 of these. I've already got 2 on claim. No, I don't have 1 of these yet. Uh, 7, 4, 5 meter. I need to grab 1 more. Buckets, if I need them, I can get them later. I've got some buckets on claim already. That's not what I clicked on. I was wondering why. Wait, this is even more expensive. I thought that was expensive and I thought that's what it was. I thought I saw a person then. It was those horses. Of course, that's as far as you're going to go. Now I'm going to do a quick save, then a quick then a sleep, because I want to know if I'm going to need a bank loan straight off the bat. So a quick save here. That's weird. My money only went down 40k. I'm not going to complain about it though. But what if it lets me play, or it lets me survive? Then it lets me survive. Has that disconnected? No, it hadn't. Actually, let's leave that. No, I'm going to need to move it out. My mechanic's probably been bored out of his head. He repaired everything on claim and had nothing left to do. I'll leave that there for now. End of season didn't clean out that gold for me there. Whatever's in that bucket or that hopper. How strange. Oh, I am going to need a loan. Cost of transfer. What's the stock price now? Oh, that is way up there. Hello. See, second and third year the prices skyrocket for the gold prices. This is year 2 or year 3? Year 2. And I can get a max of a 500k loan. Yeah, it's like 23k or so. Lost track. What was 23k? Is it what the amount of money that came out my bank? Oh no, I've got 52k. So it didn't charge me anything at all. Okay. Daily payment of 30 grand. That wouldn't be that difficult to do anyway. Bigger repayment, of course, but... Yeah, let's do that one. Take out loan. Oh, the transfer charges. Right. Transport. Right, let's start off with... First of all, getting my big fuel tank moved back into storage. 1. Two big fuel tanks. And where is my dump truck? There it is. So I should have at least 2 things up this end. Perfect. I need to get my dump truck up here, and then we will be set. Let's give this at least a little fuel. Doesn't even have to be a nice parking job. In fact, the more space it takes up, the better. Something like that will do. That will help make sure that anything I spawn in will spawn in down that end. So first things first, I'm going to need gravel pumps. And then my excavator, there it is. Did I not move them? Oh, don't tell me I sent them to old Arnold. Yep. Why? You spawn them in together, right? So why would they then be in separate places like that? That annoys me. Who was it earlier who was complaining about the chain snapping? So you still here? Let me show you how I do it. This is with the chains to begin with. Well, I don't always. Sometimes I do manage to get them side by side. You are? Good. Okay, so I use 5 meter chains. The 7s are too long, the 4s are too short. I have the bucket out like that when I carry. It helps with the chain length a little bit. Now sometimes I do get chain snaps, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, sevens you're fighting because you haven't. It's too long, and you can't fine tune. Right, so the left is attached to that. This is the back one, so that goes here. That goes there. You can do this as well, like with a power generator and a... well, either two power generators, two big fuels, or one of each. Just lift them up side by side. I need to get rid of that. That's right in my way right now. Tuck this down here. That can go drown in the lake, which is currently frozen. You was doing them one at a time. You can do this with the sluice runs as well. Anything else I can snag on? Yes, right here. You do have to be careful not to fall down into the ditch a bit. I need the trommel to jigs. Boom and boom. Order them in. Head over to my workers for a moment. Chuck that you on there. I don't care if you're sick, you're still going to work. That was seamless compared to you. These ones here, the ones I'm about to do, these two sluice runs, are normally where I do snap a chain. I won't lie to you about that. But like I said, if you want a big fuel tank right next to a power gen, let's say that one's a power generator, you literally do the same thing here. You got an eye here and here, and you got one here and here. Or, as I do, I come up with my excavator, and then I bring my arm up over, and then use my bucket, curl it in to kind of grab it, lock it in against my body, and use the whole arm to rise it up a little bit. And then you can just drive it around. No. These, it's harder to get the jigs in if these are in, I found. Oh, crap. I'm not joking when I say I spent 3 hours IRL trying to get the wash plant. Ouch. I mean, I do remember those days, but ouch. Okay, that's not going to work. Might actually have to turn my mouse down to 10,000 DPI. It's easier to get these in now whilst it's on the floor than having to grab a mat, jump up, grab a mat, jump up. The jigs always just drop in because they are out in front. Yeah, it's easier to... I find that, so the jigs do tuck underneath these sluice runs ever so slightly. So it's a little harder, a little trickier getting them in place if the sluice runs are in first. I find the easiest way to do the wash plant is start from the bottom and work your way up, because each piece going upwards is on top of the piece underneath. So just stack everything on top of each other is the easiest way to get it done, I find. Oh my god, these things do not want to cooperate today, do they? There we go. don't have to worry about them till later now. So, I'm just going to call you Zim. It's the easiest way. Has this helped you at all? Even just this little bit that I've done. I haven't done much of my plant, but has what I've shown you so far been of use to you? Do you have any other questions? I'm always happy to help people learn more if it's a strat that works. And I know it, of course. Can't help if I don't know. I mean, it took a little practice, but I have managed. If you can find out how to do it, or it doesn't always work, but you can kind of glitch your bucket through the sluice runs. And then it lifts up with it, so you can just literally do every piece of the wash plant if you are willing to sit there and be a little finicky with it. But if you can't be bothered to deal with chains, you can. It does take a tiny bit longer, but you can do everything without chains. The little tips are helpful. I never even got round to loading up with the sheets part as I gave up trying to build it. Oh, you mean the minus moss here? This is why I'm doing the minus moss here, because otherwise you're going to have to grab a mat, grab a moss, then you're going to have to jump up, parkour up every time just to put it on there. Some of them you can do from on the side from underneath. In fact, actually all of them you can. But it's the ones on top, you're going to have to parkour up to them each time. It is a bit of a pain. That off. Yep. Okay, let's get my excavator. Got to keep an eye on the time as well, because this is the last day to permafrost, so it's a bit risky waiting too late. Did you notice what I did with the fuel truck? With the fuel tanks and the dump truck as well, Zim. I put those three right outside the garage, or whatever you want to call it, the equipment shed, so that when I spawn things in, they're down this end. They won't spawn up that end. Less time driving to them. I turned this thing around, didn't I? It's a pain. But you can see up there what I did. That'd be the front one. Oh, come on. Thank you. You're welcome. A lot of the stuff I do, whether it's digging or setting up the wash plant, I try to minimalize wasted time when it comes to those points. Unnecessary driving. Essentially, it's just I save time with those maps, just things like that. I try to save, because every minute you waste doing that sort of stuff is a minute you're not getting gold. Once you're actually playing properly, I've been doing like testing and stuff like that so far, which is why I'm a little late to the game with the actual wash plant here. Okay, you want to be weird? Now, like I said, these two here have the biggest likelihood of snapping the chains. At least from my own personal experience. If you're when you see how I carry the items using with no chains, you might want to make sure that you do the shaker deck with chains. Until you're comfortable with what you're doing, that is a pain to do. It can be difficult at times. Told you. It's because of this hill. It's because of that slope, and you've got a bit to reach. You need to reach a bit further backwards. So maybe maybe a quick save before you attempt that. I should have done that myself. I usually do. The hell did it go? Yeah, that slope is not very friendly sometimes. I forgot how much mountain scenery they added to the background. And how nice it looks. See how this works. There's my quick save. There we go, that's better. Now this is where I usually screw up. I normally do one thing before I do the other. I usually do it the wrong way around. The trommel is what we need next. I usually end up putting that sluice run there in, which makes it trickier getting that done. Another time saver, having the first thing you teleport to being wherever you need to teleport to, so it's just easier and quicker to get up there. That's the shaker to trommel, and I need the trommel itself. Boom. Now the power box goes on the outside on this one. Now this is the trickiest bit you'll have with chain length. The 7s work great for the trommel. The 5s can work, but you have to be... It's tight. To start off one end. Sorry for those who know what they're doing. Just bear with, allow for the tips and tricks for those who need them. I was reading chat. Yeah, I know. I did. My hands rise a little off sometimes with the excavator. We all know this. not far enough. I'm not close enough. No, 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 it's all good. Don't apologise. Yeah, I have a little depth perception issue sometimes with games like this. But see, look, not that much leeway. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to get behind this here. Why waste a drive coming back to get it? Hey, Gabriel, welcome back. Go ahead and ask. What the hell? Fence. Again with a depth perception. There is a loss. The front end loader so the lower down you dig, the more dirt gets deleted, basically. But if you're fast enough to work only with the front end loader, then you're chewing through the dirt fast enough in the leaderboard that it doesn't matter quite so much. It all depends on how well you play. I honestly thought I was clear of the fence. Stuck. Oh, I can drive the front end loader and I can non-stop use it, but I am a lot faster with the excavator. So I top down dig with the excavator and then I clean up the bottom with the front end loader. But I still try and dig down the dirt in steps with the front end loader as well. I don't just scoop off a bedrock until that's all that's left. Okay, this is getting stupid. It wasn't even on anything. It wasn't even on the fence that time. Have they changed the hit borders or something? Like the hitboxes. That time wasn't even my fault. Yeah, look how far off of that was. Literally, all I was doing was lifting it in the air. Yeah, exactly. Even if you're open pit... Hold on, let me quick save this because it's getting annoying. Even if you open pit mine, take it down in steps as best as possible. If you're fastest with the excavator, you want to make the most of that dirt. Basically, when you grab a scoop and the dirt wall above where you're scooping gets pushed back, then you're essentially deleting some dirt. I actually did like a Mythbusters two streams test. I set the wash plant up for the test. Highlight open pit to a set couple of squares. Then in one stream I dug it from the top down using the excavator, and then finished up in stages with the loader. Cleaned the dirt, processed it all, counted the gold, remembered the number. Next stream, I reloaded and I dug those same squares, scooping off bedrock with the front end loader only, and there was a huge difference. In, out. Out needs to be on my left. No, that's absolutely fine. I'm always happy to answer questions for people. As long as I know what I'm talking about. Or believe I do. If anyone hasn't already and would like to join my Discord, there is a link in the description below. We have a rather nice little ninja army, we call ourselves, community. I did the myth busting on it. Split was telling everyone that it happens, and I wanted to check for myself, so I literally dug the same squares in two different methods, and I got a lot less gold with the front end loader. Alright, I've only got one more loose run left, haven't I? The S-Rocks. So yeah, this is what I mean, guys. So if I'd gotten this in first, you see how much more tricky that... Look, you've got to tuck it under there a little bit. So see how much more tricky that would be trying to get this in second. So get the trommel in before the sluice run. And you've got the same situation here. So work from the bottom and work your way up. Here. So jigs, sluice, trommel, sluice. Wrong thing. Thank you very much, Gabriel. I'll give you a wave after the stream. There's a few different... I'm going to roll a sig for a sec, actually. Hold on, let me say hi to you in there now. While I'm rolling this. Okay, Juta, I just seen your message and I understand that. I saw your private message as well. That's fine. I don't know how much longer. Usually I finish in an hour, but I'm not feeling too tired yet, so I might go a little longer. Next stream will be Monday. Right, what was I doing? S-Rocks. Then after that I can get rid of the chains. So I might as well get the conveyor belt hopper and the conveyor belt in. I think I might dump straight into the what's it called? The shaker this time round. It's a force of habit. You got the hopper and the conveyor belt attached for the bonus. So out of habit, you just tend to want to use it. I'm going to need in on the left, out on the right. My first clean out is going to be pretty crappy. Apart from it not being the best gold on the squares that I want at the front, there's also a lot of the stuff that I've pushed back to them as well. Nope, wrong one. Oh no, wait, no, I did do the right one. Confused myself then. Sweet, that was nice and simple. About there should do the trick. I'll dump my chains down into that little gap. I don't have workers on my vehicles yet, so I need to go and fuel up. $17.22. Keeping an eye on the time. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot about the shaker. Shaker goes first. Where is it? It's over there. From the other side. My truck really has some damage to it if he's still repairing that. Wow. Didn't realise it had that much done to it. Oh, that's right. At the beginning, it didn't like it when I was resetting the truck on the claim. When I just reset on the map as if I was stuck kind of thing. The unstuck function. Let's see if it wants to behave today, shall we? Right, that's as far up as it will let me take it. Quick save. And that is why, if you're not used to doing this, do the shaker with chains. And again, it's not an indie stream unless a piece of equipment is breakdancing. Well, that helped. Thank you. Okay. You can stop helping now. Stop helping. You know what? We're over here. Another quick save. And there's my depth perception issue again. Boom. Yeah, I know, but I've gotten quite decent at it. At least I've gotten good enough so that it doesn't go flying every time anymore. Although I do think maybe it's Sod's Law. You expect it to go flying, so you quick save, but because you've quick saved, it won't go flying. Doesn't want to catch the leg. It's usually the sweet spot for me. Like that. There we go. Ah, or not. Can I be greedy? No, I don't think I can. Not really letting me. And more breakdancing equipment. Come on. Fine, you don't want to play it that way? We'll do it this way instead. Right, I think that is the season. Do the rest in the spring. Oh yeah, now you give me the Glacier Creek for sale. 28% as well. Pretty good. I find it's too much of an easy mode at winter now. Now that they've stopped everything from breaking in one winter. It takes more than one winter to break everything. Everything used to insta break, didn't it? If it was out during winter. Perfect placement. See, this would have been a perfect opportunity to use the chains to grab two at once because they're all right next to each other. And the one time you don't expect, and the one usually, you know, they're not going. You try to get them together and they don't. The one time you don't try and get them together. Usually I end in about half an hour. I'm not as tired as I usually am at this point, so I might go a tiny bit further. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly how long I'm going to go for, but a half hour minimum. That'll be 11 PM for me, you see, so... You're welcome. That went perfectly first time. I could not ask for a better placement on that. This is where I find out I've actually got no space at the back to refuel. No, that works perfectly. That's locked into place. Not entirely sure what my overhead is. I think I got, what was it, like 30-40 grand on the loan. 80 something thousand for the equipment. My labour's not going to be that bad because I've only got 3 that are actual mainline equipment stuff right now. I've got a mechanic and I've got my TDJ sluice runs. So I can go at least 2 days, I reckon. These things don't like it when you go in reverse, do they? All good, dude, all good. Now I've got someone to try and catch up with. You are officially my rival for the season, old man. You are the one I now have to beat. You got a head start on me. Let's do this. Let's dance, you and I. Anyone want to see the once I start actually becoming competition for him? Anyone wants to see his side of it, watch him sweat a little bit if I start catching him up? Feel free to go check out his channel. See his side of it. Oh no, I need to push that back. Game on. We're gonna have to have some smack talk Discord chats. Max, Max, Max. Stop chewing with your mouth open. I do want to thank everyone for all the likes tonight, guys. Got like 14 viewers right now. I know it was higher earlier and people being in and out. It's all fine. But we're like 14 viewers right now and 12 likes. That's a really good ratio. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, everybody. And what we're looking at time-wise, about 44 hours. Also really good. Thank you very much. Nice. So now you're going to have the monies for multiple resets as needed. Now that you own the claim. It's all good, Azad. It's all good. You got to do the work thing so you can do the donate thing. I'm joking. Without the work thing, you've got no money for the internet, which means you can't watch. So, you know, one hand has to wash the other. You did miss the breakdancing shaker deck, though. Are you on my list today? What list? Oh, you was on my list yesterday. Now it looks like you've been kicked off. I blame Spy. Spy's put through some ounces. Wait, you had more than 7.4 ounces. So you should at least be in this one. Oh, that's going to be at an angle again. That bugged me last season. Last leaderboards. Need to move this. No, I was going for the multi-tap. I did it a lot more this season than I would have liked. But I was testing stuff out, so, you know, I didn't really have the gold in the right time. I did like 3-4 drives to town. Right, there's the last one. Then we just have to hook up power and water. There's the max gold. There's the seasonal. When is the next stream? Monday. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays. Thursdays will be something different, just to break up the burnout factor, you know. To help to do something different, just to ease it in and all that. You know the drill. On the hour, I would have been streaming for 4 hours. So, work that out to your time. For me, it's 7 PM I start.
I'll do anything for the right...
Crying out loud. Oh!
Go get the video card.
Oh, crap. Oh, man. Holy crap. Thank you. $155. Dude. Holy crap. Are you sure you're right to do that, man? Thank you so much. Scared the living daylights out of me, I'm not going to lie. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much. And to anyone else who's helped donate towards that. Have you not even sold it yet? Are you sure that's not going to mess you around financially then? It's from your PC savings. Okay, well, seriously, thank you. The hell? Do you see that? Look. It's coming out the back. No, not far to go at all. I can't remember what the actual total was off the top of my head. I've obviously had to translate it into dollars. Let's take a look here. $72 to go. It's probably a tiny bit less. I upped it a little to compensate for, you know, when they take the tiny cut out of the donations. You could go to bed for now. See you Monday. Yeah, absolutely fine, dude. Thank you for watching. Oh, my heart's still going from the jump scare. You know, sooner or later, someone's going to take that quote literally. It's like, okay, I've donated. What are you going to do for me?
I'll do anything for the right price, dude.
Juta, thank you. I still wasn't done with the other jump scare. Thank you very much. I'm glad I was hands-free and I was about to grab hold of my mouse. Thank you very much for the $10 dono, dude. Right, am I safe? Right, let's do water first. Water. So this one will be... This one will be my main... This one will be my main one up here. So I don't do well with jump scares. I don't know why I let you guys do this to me. No, 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 no! Ugh. That hurt my eyes a little bit. Is that the car? On the trailer? The car. Right. Get you out of the way. So I will let you guys know when we do get that bar filled and I get the card, I will have to wait to the right day to do it. It won't be allowed to be delivered to a drop point. Even though it's like coded locks and things like that, coded lockers, it has to be delivered to the person. So I need to make sure it's on a day when I'm not at work and so on. So it might take a couple of days before I actually get it ordered, depending on the day we complete the bar. And if it isn't done by my next payday, I will try to see if I can finish it up myself. But if I'd known, that's a shame, if I'd known that old man was going to donate that much in one go, I would have waited before pre-purchasing, because I got like a little bonus from work. I would have waited before pre-purchasing Prison Architect 2. Right, that way. This is the really finicky bit. I'm trying to get this placed in the right place. No. Okay, that might work. Boom. I'll tell you what though, guys, it'll be nice getting back to some of the games that I want to play again once I get that card. I can get back to Out of War properly. Also, yeah. Well, that needs a bit more leeway. This one. You just always hum. It did. Okay. I've normally got my machine noises turned down, don't I? So. I need to get rid of that trailer. Don't need it anymore. No, not the store. Cancel. Let's send it to Old Arnold with all the rest of the rubbish that we don't want anymore. And later on, when I unlock Pine Valley to go get those chests, I'll send them there instead. Let them live out the last of their days in luxury. It always hummed. Okay, I've just never noticed it. Right, so you're going to be over that side, you're going to be over this side. That's well placed. I'll keep it like that. Right, they're locked into place. It's a shame I can't do anything on the stream here, like I was with Landlord Super to give recognition to the donators. I could try to scoop dirt in the shape of your names, but that would just get erased all the time. Oh, that made me jump then. I need to sort out my playlist for this music. I hate when it just goes silent for ages. Yeah, for now down here will be fine. I'm going to be changing this up later because I'm going to be holding on to buckets for a little while, aren't I? Later on. People can try and spy on me, but I'm not going to make it easy on them. That one's done. That one I did, didn't I? No? No. And one of these has one plugged in, but not to anything. There it is. Nice. Very spaghetti-like. Ah. That shouldn't have happened. I thought I was far and see what you guys have done to me. I thought I was far enough away. Get off. Really? I need to start thinking of a new goal once this one's been hit. Maybe a lap dance. What do you reckon? Donate towards me, getting me a lap dance. And one more wire. And a couple more buckets and a couple of retrains. And then we should be good to go. What the hell am I stuck on? The wire. That was strange. Ooh, a lappy. So it will set an elaborate goal for that one, so that we can actually fly you out to do it for me. You can be the one giving me my lap dance, Hazard. Alright. On. And on. Perfect. One, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Wait, this is day 1. The ground's not frozen. Can I get a whoop whoop? Right, so I need 3 retrains. Did I actually... Oh, I've got someone waiting in the wings. Put a shaker. You know what? I'm gonna take him. You don't necessarily need a high-end worker on the shaker, not to begin with. Right. So those 2 are there. That's my mechanic. Retrain you for the sluice to trommel. And retrain you for the jigs. Oh, you're not quite there. You'll have to do it instead. Gamepad doesn't like taking it to that second spot at all. And that's going to have to do for... Oh, I need to hire that shaker one. Oh, equip that shaker one. Oh yeah, Azad, I got a Tony Beats. Just grab a bunch of buckets. Okay, that went really weird on me there. I'm gonna make him as soon as he's high enough level. I'm gonna make him my overseer. We all know he works people into the ground, so it'd be perfect. How are the bucket swapping going, old man? Is it doing what it did last couple of seasons still? Like where it wouldn't fill up a bucket properly? Next time we stream as well, all of that flattened dirt there will be gone. I will deal with that tomorrow. I just couldn't bring myself to do it today. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be going. I do need to try and keep some kind of a semblance of a routine for work purposes, even though I'm not working tomorrow. Okay, that's the one that's going to get deleted there. Not going to process that into one there. So probably like past:30ish. I think I'm going to stay till. You're not going to see much of an increase on the leaderboards for me to begin with because A, I'm going to be doing this with a truck, and B, this dirt wall that's touching the squares I need is stuff that I've pushed over, unfortunately. Gives you time to catch up. You realise that, like, so I just want to let you know, Azad, that all that gold right there, I've only gotten that with the mini wash plant trailer. That's it. Nothing else. Just saying. Well, the devs have posted an apology for the state of the DLC style message, so it's probably they're probably going to nerf it at some point. Right now, it works better than the mobile wash plant. And what I would like to say, if they nerf it, that's fine. I get why they'd need to nerf it. But I reckon if they could do it like this, they could make it, give it like two different nerfs, so to speak. Keep it like it is now for leaderboards and for like easy mode, you know, where you can go to $1 and all that. But for normal and hardcore mode, they nerf it. That will mean that in leaderboard, we don't need to worry about drilling nuggets. We can just, you know, use it in a rich spot by the waterfall or something to get our money that way. All I've drilled on this map is that. And I've gotten less than like 50 ounces for it. Well, crap. I do like that they've given us 4 machine slots on every claim to start with. That saves us, what, 90,000? And I am loving the fact that I'm at... Well, my FPS is dropping when I look in a certain direction, as is normal for this game. But look, if I look that way, back up at 60 FPS, and this game's been running flat out for 4 hours. Oh, I've done a couple of quick loads, but... So I do think they've improved the memory leak issue a little bit. At least so far it seems like they have. may not be able to dig it tonight. Like tonight in game, I mean. Okay, just to confirm something. Quick save. Quick load. I know there's that issue when you reset a claim. And we did cross the year barrier. Right, okay. Well, this will show us how much outgoings we've got. $80, 129. Crap. Okay, we need to process and probably sell the first bunch of gold. And then probably like pay the landlord out of cash instead. Unless he's open to sexual favours. I heard sometimes that's a thing with landlords. This is pretty much all worthless. I mean, I might as well just dump this straight onto bedrock and get rid of it. I'm going to do this in such a way that I can still drive on it as well. Maybe a lap dance. You know what? Before the crash, well, before my internet went on me during that stream, or not the internet, the power, and the game got corrupted. Maybe I could have offered alternative rent payments to the yuppies on Landlord Super. I had enough money. I'm not always going to be able to have this thing down here. I'm going to have to drive it up and over. In fact, that would be a good way to avoid the rest of the really crappy dirt as well. If I dig out what I can here, and then I drive it down, I dig it down in that direction, I can have the truck next to me. That'll work. My season starts now. Before I was all messing around and testing stuff out, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is working, I'll keep doing it for a little bit. Even though it takes longer to do. Because it's new, we're trying to figure it out, you know, all of that sort of stuff. But now is when I start playing hardball. Even more so once I get my Frankensteins. And have opened the pit out properly. That's a really weird noise. I don't think I've heard that fully either. Sounds like the creaking metal of a ship. Oh. I can't drive, apparently. At least tonight. There's like a... Hold on. Let me zoom in on it. right. It's on the left, on the tail end, down here. Okay. It's very faint, but it's there. I can too. I can drive. Apparently I'm just no good after 11 PM. You watch back this stream, dude, and you will see me drift, full on drift round that corner by the magnetite factory to get to Old Arnold. And I also handbrake drift parked parallel perfectly by the campfire in Old Arnold as well. You will see just how much I can't apparently drive. I am actually starting to feel pretty tired, and it is basically past, so I am going to end it off here, guys. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll have to do a combination. I'll have to dig some, prep some, back and forth to maintain my outgoings. But hopefully, I'll start showing up a bit faster on the board. I want to say thank you again to Old Man Gaming and Juta. Names. I almost said Fanfus and Hazard. Old Man, big thank you to Old Man for the amount there. And thank you also to Juta for the donations towards the graphics card. We are very nearly there. 83%. I think it's like something like $62 left to go. It was 72 after Old Man's, and then Juta dropped to 10 bombs. So yeah. So yeah, big thank you guys, and hopefully we'll have my card soon, and then I can bring you guys better entertainment. Hopefully. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Next live stream will be Monday, my usual time. So please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.